Howdy, hey, party people. How you doing today? Sorry for being late. I may or may not have overestimated my abilities to upload 6 whole VODs to my VODs channel in a decent amount of time. Mimic is still making fun of me for that one.
Yep.
Shush. But yeah, we're here now. Holy shit, that last one. I got my baby, Maggie, who I took custody of from fucking Wedge because she's my baby, damn it! And holy shit, that was fun. I legitimately, I still loved the feeling I got being able to summon Maggie and fly around with her. God. Man. I miss that feeling already. Anyways, last time, there's my game. I was wondering where that was. Last time we thought there was gonna be peace, and then there was a goddamn primal that got summoned because I forgot that there was a whole ass cult. So now we're taking care of this shite. A recurring problem?
Oh, where are you?
I'm in front of Minfilia. But there's also a blue quest tied to her with, as well as the main story quest.
What's the blue quest called?
The blue one is called a recurring problem.
All right. The story one is Price of Principles, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead and accept recurring problem.
Okay. Except price principles, you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And the fun part is, because they're playing New Game Plus for one of their alts, I don't have to share my screen apparently.
If I'm right, the recurring problem will unlock the hard mode of the 3 primals we've unlocked. So
Oh hell yeah.
it'll be a one at a time type of thing, but like,
I get you. Ellie, it pleases me to see you well. It's a little gal.
Did you accept Price of Principles or?
Yeah, I'm reading the thing right now.
Okay. Let me get in the cutscene then.
Okay.
Hi, Tataru.
Hitaru, I love you.
Do excuse me for interrupting, Mimic, my lady. The gentleman from Ashgana Exports has just left.
Oh yeah, because you're reading from your perspective.
I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this morning. Thank you, my lady.
Thank you, milady.
Ever since we defeated Gaius van Belsar and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink.
Yeesh.
Where once we worked in secret, with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. Words. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us.
Of course.
The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute.
Oh god.
Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the Syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we'd formed the Science of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. My heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good.
Mimic?
Sorry, dog. Might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldessian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to burden you so.
It's no problem. I'm used to it.
Yet, my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinions on this matter.
Can do.
So the New Game Plus will only let me... It's just the story quests that I have.
Gotcha. No side quests and the like?
Yeah. It'll only reset the story quests that I've done. So if you want to go ahead and accept the recurring problem one, you don't have to read that one out loud if you don't want to. But
I'm gonna, because I love voice acting. Sorry to bother you, milady, but I just seem to have forgotten something. Who's pinging me? I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but I am afraid there's still work to do. Hey, these are all the people I need to console right here now. The Ultima weapons of destruction, it would seem, have served to embolden the beastmen, who now seek to call down their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Amalja, the Ixo, and the Kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites, and that is but half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh, might I say something? Ida is absolutely me. Oh, God. Basically, it means the primals will be stronger than they were before. Far, far stronger. The previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations. The beast tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the Ultima weapons made an appearance. You will remember that, as the time has devoured the three primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the loss they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the leaders concluded that they must needs turn to us once more. To thee. The main character. The etheric waves that they were observed in Mordona do not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe. Yet much and more still remains beyond our knowing.
Get it?
We must be prepared for all possibilities. I am loath to send you into the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against primals than you. Will you undertake this mission, Ellie? Yep, why not? I love a good boss rush. You have my thanks. I truly do not know what we would do without you, regardless of your motives. Go ahead, Thancred. With circumstances as they were, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life, Ellie. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. A string of failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger, and I might do right of my fellow scions. But instead I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Hey, no problem, buddy. Better than you betraying us. I genuinely thought that was gonna happen at first. Thankfully, no. I've never been more happy to be wrong about something in my life, you know?
He still beat his ass.
But I don't want to beat his ass. He's gone through enough already. I technically already beat his ass. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matters of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatened to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take one sure step at a time. How do you pronounce this? Urianger?
Urianger.
Urianger, thank you. Ryanja has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission. Quest accepted. Now let me check on this ping on Discord. Oh, it's Jace's apple. Don't ask me what that means. It's a long story.
Well, I mean, I hear Jason, I just think of Arcane, so.
Yeah, Jace is another one of my friends. In a completely different server.
Right.
Alright, Istola, you voice. Recall your meeting with the Admiral shortly after the Lominsians sent word of the summoning of Titan? Then mayhap you also recall my words to our host. I said Oh my god.
I said unto Mova
Excuse me.
that her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds, and that the beastmen had justly responded. That we had been called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke, in short, the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Laminsons to distort the facts to fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolved them of the guilt. Upon this subject, Mephilia can expect a similar reply. Our many dalliances with the city estates have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely.
Hey, Thancred, you have anything to lighten the mood?
Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have power is beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees that Alamigo could be liberated, if only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. Ida!
Ida! My favorite comic relief character. Anything you got for the situation?
Well, she's you, so.
I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papa Limo keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles nice, you know? Oh my god, Ida. Hey, Papa Limo,
None can deny that we would benefit from more support, but if it comes at the cost of our principles, neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I've had to explain to people that our allegiances need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Ul'dah now and have done with it. I'm quite sure Ida would enjoy the bribes.
I mean, you're not wrong. Ori... this is not... This is not... This is the fucking, reoccurring problem line. Site disposal.
It is the lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand whilst the other resteth ever on their hilt. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioner's machinations.
Machinations.
Nay. I'm not going to be corrected by you.
I'm right, though! I'm fucking right!
Not while the beast tribes do labor unseen, defiant in defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return, stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. This sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few, and our fortune so finite.
Okay.
If you want to go ahead and accept the next.
Where's Alphanod?
Well, accept the blue quest over here.
Okay, I'll accept.
There should be one or two, I think.
There's actually two.
Okay. One of them is going to be for the raid, not the...
We got Primal Fear, and if it bleeds, we can kill it. Ah, I get it. It's a pun.
Okay, Ifrit Bleeds is the one that'll get us Ifrit Hard Mode.
What about the other one?
The other one unlocks the Bahamut raids.
Should I do both of them then?
Yeah, you can accept both. Can
Alright
I...
then. Confirmation has just arrived from the immortal flames. It is in. How the fuck do I? You keep telling me how it's pronounced, and I keep fucking forgetting.
Oriange?
Oriange, thank you. Tis as Oriange, he said, I fear. The Amalja have already summoned Ifrit. A confrontation with the Lord of the Inferno is inevitable. I would like nothing more than to lend my blade, but the students of Baldeshan insisted that I refrain from taking to the field where it concerns primals. I know not the workings of it, but it would seem that recent events have left me especially susceptible to tempering. As much as I hate missing out on the fun, for everyone's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I will focus on gathering and analyzing data.
Alright, we will do the primal stuff before we move. Like, we'll do the Bahamut raids before we do Heaven's Word. But we're gonna...
Alright. What's the Bahamut raids, if I may ask?
The Binding Coils of Bahamut. Don't... Never mind.
What?
I was gonna say don't accept that one yet, but...
Sorry.
It's fine, you can just hold on to it. It's okay.
Alright. Alpha Nod! Buddy! Pal!
Alpha no.
Alpha no! Why are some of your names spelled so weirdly? I don't get
Because
it.
they're French.
Stop being French!
This situation is not wholly unexpected.
Hold on. There we go. Okay.
Are you on the second dialogue?
Yes, I am. Don't worry.
I too have given much thought to our organization's future. Though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it is time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come along.
Sorry, it's hard to talk to you specifically when I'm talking to two people at once.
Just pretend we're both there.
Yeah.
Alphino, the other two, is all to miss.
The other two.
You desired counsel, and so you shall have it. Minfilia, the scions of the Seventh Dawn, must leave Ul'dah. We must do what? So long as we remain within Ul'dah territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an aetherite. They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause. Which is why it and other favors will be denied us, and I clicked too fast.
Unless we cooperate.
Thank you. If Ul'dah is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length. Plant our banner in a place which all agree are to be beyond their borders. Mordona. Revenant's Toll, to be precise, lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of an additional benefit, it is also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Ul'dah and her people over the years. But I truly believe this to be the best course of action. You yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community, forged through years of concerted effort. Ul'dah is our home, Alphino. To cast aside everything we have built and start anew in that desolate wasteland is beyond would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make, antecedent. I only ask that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the Science of the Seventh Dawn. and which moved you to found the Path of the 12 ere that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did. That makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We are as much your family as... That will be all, Alphino. I am sure you have some familial affairs of your own to attend to. Get his ass.
Get
Your
his
concern
ass.
is most generous, but no. I have left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order, after all.
Whatever happened to his sister? Darklight band offending, maiming, striking. Do I just take the bronze piece?
Take the piece. If you don't see healing, you don't take it.
Fair enough.
At least until you, like, start with some other jobs, if you so choose, but...
Alright, Minfilia. Oh. Speak of the devil. Band of healing.
Leave Ul'dah. Has it truly come to this? Oh, Mimic. Pray attend to Alphino. He is engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance.
You
Pray
and
be on
Ellie
your way.
both. Anyways.
Ellie, I will beat you with my grandfather's staff. Alphino waits upon you. And I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time.
You fucking dickhead! Anyways.
Do a leveling.
Alright.
I'm your tank this time, don't worry.
Okay. I'll trust you to know what you're doing. God damn it,
I'm
you.
gonna kill us all just because of you.
What the fuck? Ah!
It's just different. Ooh, I wanna look at the scat point, hold on.
Fair enough.
Never mind. Oh?
Huh?
I accidentally turned my stance off. If you get level sync down, it takes off your tank stance.
Fair enough.
Oh, you only have cure for healing right now.
Ow. Oh, god damn it. Luckily for the both of us, I turned off mouse acceleration. Okay, not so bad. Not so bad. Oh my god! This bastard! Ow! What the hell are you doing?
He was standing in the cone.
Ah! Speaking of the cone. Damn it,
Yeah,
he
we
healed
killed him before
himself.
the nail.
Alright, let's get out of here.
That was kind of funny.
That was really fast.
Honestly, we killed him before he could pull out his nail.
That's hilarious.
Whee.
Good. Also, when you said you were gonna beat me with your stick, were you talking as Alphino or yourself?
Aspenphilia.
Oh.
Haven't found it. She knows what must be done, and still she hesitates.
Hold on. There we go.
All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Opphelia's mother, well, adopted mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Flamin was her name, though you may know her better as the songstress to Ul'dah. She was a performer of singular talent, and much beloved by the people of Eorzea. not to mention a certain Charlatan minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. Ophelia, too, struggled at first to accept the truth. But as Flamin's absence stretched from months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate. For whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Flamin is still alive. And well, one of our informants, Father Iliad, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress's description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfili's heart might be assuaged. I mean to set forth to Lonosha at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gigaruju as to the veracity of these rumors.
Yeah, I suppose why not? Worst case scenario, she's still dead and we get to move.
Where are we going for Ifrit bleeds?
Ifrit bleeds. Hang on.
I know we're going to Ul'dah, Thanalin, I just need to know where.
Steps of Nald.
Which... Where am I telling? Are we going to Little Alamigo? Where are we going?
It's in Ul'dah, the Steps of Nald, just to the right of the... Yeah.
Okay. Oh, right, because we have to go talk to the...
Yeah.
Did you get the teleport request?
Not yet.
Okay, well, you're going to teleport yourself there.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
There you are. And it's directly to the right over here. Ay, 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 ay. Hey, Flame Commander! Ellie, we thank you for coming. The Flame General will be heartened to hear that you have answered the call. Oh, you're the Flame Commander, not the Flame General. As we have already relayed on the Waking Sands, Ifrit has returned. For the sake of peace in the region, we humbly request that you vanquish him. The primals will be found in his domain, the Bowl of Embers. To get there, you must use the Beastman Aetherite found within the depths of Zaharik, the Amalja stronghold. The Amalja have constructed their own aether nets from salvaged Aetherite shards. This being the case, you should be able to use it without problem. Now, no doubt you already know this from your fellow Scions, but the present incarnation of Ifrit is far stronger than the last. Facing him with any fewer than 7 of your stoutest comrades would be ill-advised. I recommend you take your Uber driver there as well, as you so affectionately call them.
Use your next words wisely.
That is all the intelligence we have to share. The rest is in your hands. He's just side-eyeing you. Like, nervously. I shall pray for your victory and safe return. Please get him out of here. Come on. We got a giant fire lizard to destroy.
Look at the sword.
The sword! It's
The
actually
sword.
badass.
It's the blood sword.
Next, we gotta go to the southern Thunderland. I think Little Alamigo should be faster. Yep. I finally have an excuse to do this. I finally have an excuse to do this. Are you proud of me? There's no answer.
Hmm?
I jokingly said, "Are you proud of me?" when you didn't answer. I jokingly said,
Where are you going?
"To Ifrit bleeds."
Oh yeah, it'd be over here, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
The
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I read the
know
map
it is.
wrong. Yeah, there. Okay, no. You were right. You were right. It's this way. This way to the left.
We're going to Xanarak, right?
Yes. Zaharak. Zaharak. Yeah.
Xanarak.
Why is it have an N?
What do you mean, why does it have an N?
Or H. I meant H. Why does it have an H?
Oh.
I would have meant to say, why doesn't it have an N?
Oh, no, I said it wrong. It's Zaharak.
Okay. This way. Alright. Just gotta... Who do I gotta interact with?
The ether, right?
Okay, just checking. Warning, you will not be able to receive all the following. Company seals. Do you still wish to
That's
proceed?
Fine.
We'll get more. The Bowl of Embers is now accessible, but in hard mode.
This is your first trial.
Yay!
Well, first, like, actual for real trial.
Has registered the party for duty. Hell
Right.
yeah.
Costa del Sol, while we wait.
Costa del Sol?
Yep.
Gold saucer. Oh. You already have a teleport. Goodness. Woo! Just in time.
I'm on my bird.
I'm on my Maggie. I just realized the pun with Maggie's name.
Maggie Tech.
Yes. Yes, yeah. God damn it. We've beaten you once, we can beat you again, motherfucker!
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Hold on.
Oh, I love the young people.
How do you do, fellow kids?
I had to. Oh, this is gonna... Ooh.
I am also healing.
Good to know. I gotta keep track of, like, everyone's health bar. Oh, no.
You had the benefit of the fairy.
Ow! At least I have another healer to help me out.
Yeah, me.
How long have you been playing this game for, might I ask?
Since 2019.
21, 2, 3, 4. About 6 years. Ah!
It'll be 6 years in March, I believe.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
I was about to rescue you.
Oh my god. I was very worried that I was accidentally leading those attacks to the others. I was like, oh god. Hi Corey, welcome to the stream! We're beating up a giant harder version of Ifrit. Yeah. What?
How did you die?
I don't know! Give me a second.
Okay.
Okay. Well, god damn it, I'm sorry.
Okay.
As you can see, Corey, I'm not doing the best job. Thank you, I'm sorry. Oh god, no, oh my god, thank you, Medica, Medica. Ah! Holy shit.
Alright, I'm getting the summoner if you can pick up the samurai.
Where's the samurai? Saru?
Move first.
Moving.
Just kill, I guess. Fuck.
Well, I guess we won.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Ooh, need on the coffer.
Okay. God, I feel so bad.
The second item, not the first.
I did it. I just did. I needed on the coffer. I feel so bad.
Oh, you didn't get it.
Aww. I got the Ifrit blade though. Why? I don't know.
Why'd you roll that?
I don't know, man. I need it on the coffer. I genuinely don't know why it gave me the blade. Do I sound too defensive? I'm sorry.
Let me get your ass over here.
Where are you? Oh, you're over here. I see you. How you like Maggie? I got... Don't tell Wedge, but I got full custody of her. He thinks I got joint. Oh god, this guy.
Oh, sweet sirens of the sands, my Mikote muse, why have you forsaken me? Giant's Bane! I mean, you two. What brings you to my humble resort? Flamin! You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of Ul'dah? Egads, man. If I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave.
I'm fucking sorry, what?
I beg your pardon.
I beg your finest goddamn pardon, little man?
For shame. To think that she now plies her trade for the riffraff off to the west or wherever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say. A tragedy. West, is it? Thank you, Master Gigaruju. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are any number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks to see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to this affair. I would be most appreciative if you could travel on to Whiteport and do the same.
This man needs to be locked up.
True.
What the fuck,
Definitely
dude?
rich.
Yes. Oh my god. There's the request.
Alright.
Hey, it's this guy. Our husband had left. I meant no harm, sir. What? What did you do? What do you mean?
Merrick, the savior of Wineport. To what do we owe the pleasure?
Oh, and the cat girl as well.
Yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold, to give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly I had no choice but to eject her from the premises. Interfering with tastings, you see. Choose your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception was without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10.
Out of context, that
He
sounds...
stank. Where are you going?
We're going to our, quote, blind compatriot.
He's over here right now.
He is. But I just... Oh, whatever. Maybe I'm just seeing
Or rather,
things.
we have to talk to the other person over here first, so... Gather information in Wineport, 1 out of 2. You want to
Gotcha.
know if I've seen a Mikote lass by the name of Flamin? I wish! I haven't seen a lass of any description for far too bloody long. Have you tried men.
Excepting your little friend there, of course.
Now we can go speak with Shamani.
Now we can do that. I should have popped sprint later instead of sooner.
Fucking where'd she go? She was right here. I see you've had many great adventures since last we spoke, Mimic, and that one. You must share them with me sometime.
I like the idea that because you've been playing longer, they only remember you.
A girl from a little while ago. One does not forget a perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. She told her to follow the road south into Raincatcher Gully and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may yet find her there.
Let's hope so. Hang on.
What'd you do?
Just following you.
On my six-legged horse.
Yeah. Also, Corey, you remember how we were trying to name the mech? Turns out she already has a name, and her name is Maggie. Like Maggie. Oh, hi. Thank you for taking care of that for me.
No, you have your own.
No, it's... You took care of it for me.
Well, that's weird. You should have had your own to do.
That's your younger sister's name. Oh, shit.
I am in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gubu's ire until it was too late. Their oils can be used to make a perfume, you see, and I... Yo, you Flamin? Flamin? I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve?
Your adoptive daughter?
Here's you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Uldar, I presume. Minfilia, or should I say Asilia, is looking for you. Asilia? You are the very picture of health, my lady, yet the world thinks you dead. Can only
Okay.
conclude that this was by design. Question is, why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me. More than you know. But tell me, sojourns in the forest of Lenosha aside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? See, she already
No.
knows Alphino's an asshole.
Yeah.
We stand Flamin in this house. My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we have that which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wineport, say.
Well,
Bird.
bird up. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Fast as fuck, boy.
I'm still fast as fuck,
This This is not at all how I had envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years.
Healing.
You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes? I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning perfume along the way.
What is her obsession with perfume?
Who's an old woman?
Fair enough.
Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands.
You two can just take the teleport route. Oh, hey, we're
It
already
takes us
here.
with them.
Sure, you two have the guild to spare.
You didn't have to spend a cent this time. Or rather, I didn't have to spend a cent this time.
You don't gotta remind me that I'm a broke-ass bitch, okay? I'm working on it.
Broke ass motherfucker.
Fuck you!
Antecedent. You have a guest. Lamin.
Aw.
Acelia.
Aw. Family reunion.
Yay. I haven't seen her like this in years.
Aw.
I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead. But what kept you away for so long? Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would. And so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and to our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. To continue what you did, achieving things I would not have imagined impossible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you, Acelia.
Aw.
I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Perfume of the stank variety.
I was about to fucking say.
Celsetia perfume. You remembered. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, I could find you again just by following my nose. I did not think that it was made anymore. You must have gone through to so much trouble. I did! It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for your friends, however. I could not have made it without them.
Well, mainly Mimic.
Thank you. Thank you both.
No problem.
There's something else. This is the cat's eye I found. For all these years, you've kept it.
Aw.
So originally, we had to go get that repaired for her.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's one of the changes.
Gotcha.
My father was a member of the Alamegan Resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Ul'dah. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. And that was caused by Thancred.
Oh, goody.
It was Lamin who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I am no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It's clear that there is much I do not know, about you and your mother both. One of the first lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student.
The children yearn for the mines.
This cat's eye, literally, was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. I think it was like on a necklace, and we had to go get that fixed. or something. I don't remember. So I gave it to Lemon as a gift. She said it was beautiful. But there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Wasilia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come, and how much further you must still go.
Aww.
You and your allies have accomplished more than I could have ever hoped. You have succeeded where I failed, and made me so proud that words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become, and at all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do, and of what that might entail. Acelia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Ul'dah. Lamin.
Ah,
Built
damn
it
it.
once, Acelia. You can build it again, whatever.
I accidentally skipped by right-clicking.
Build it again. And this time we'll do it together. Truly.
Hell yeah. We love a good heartfelt reunion.
Alphino, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll, as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students of Baldessian. Preparations begin at once.
I just noticed her eyes are just like regular human eyes.
Yeah. She is a keeper of the moon, Makote.
Oh, so she has the fangs.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I prefer the fangs over the cat eyes.
There.
Okay. We're
Bronze
accept
piece.
this. Qua?
I said bronze piece because none of these chokers are healing. The next one, however. Alright, Amphilia, so what's next?
It's all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, but there's so much to be done, and in so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing, it's not, but at this point it was still ongoing.
Mm-hmm.
And resources in such short supply, it seems certain that the guild will require something in return for their support. Sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would provide difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters, antecedents. Really, Alphino, if I need concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps. I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely, to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am. Nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll. It is an honor, antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphino, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Note that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which must needs be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. It does. Sir, and madam, unless I am mistaken, you are the ones known as Mimic and Ellie, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Slaffborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate a Garlean castrum is an undertaking few would, and fewer still survive.
Although, her insistence on calling it her
Just that good.
baby. Bit concerning, if you
You'll
ask me.
always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long.
Of course, bud.
I suppose.
It's the duality of man.
Mimic's gone back in time to do all this over again for you.
Pretty much.
Well, well. It would seem your reputation precedes you. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste, as first intended. But before that, I dare say that you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far, and there is already so much you have done for us, and for me. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care.
Thank you, Minfilia.
Woo!
Finally, a chance to sleep.
We're reading a book.
Knowledge.
Ah, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. Alphino has just returned, and it would seem there is something he would share with us.
Alright.
I suppose.
How close
You
for
are
you to...
paying me after all.
Yeah. So what you got for us, Twink?
There's a child.
Oh, Twinkie, then. I'm kidding,
That's
I'm kidding.
worse,
I'm
actually.
kidding. Sorry.
You're here. Good. I come bearing news.
Oh my god. Good or bad?
The negotiations are concluded. And our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance with the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones.
Ooh. Ow.
A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tartaru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. The Waking Sands to the Rising Stones. Passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? They're in love, Your Honor. I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Raoban included. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that is wise, antecedents? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the signs of the Seventh Dawn stand for, and maybe we'll actually have other employees to send to Shen instead of just me. Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition.
What am I, chopped liver? And the people have a right to know who saved them.
It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of their power, of our power, yes, but in doing so, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one and at once to all. To no one and yet everyone. And what of us? We who felled primals and faced down the Empire. To you, my fellow Scion, I would say this: prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Great, I say, yet no greater than us. We will rise to them, as we have time and again, united as one.
He came to the past and crossed into another timeline to help a dipshit sprout. Aww.
There must be some way I can... Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Clement to teach me the basics of mining too.
Little lady. I swear every Lalafell in fucking Eorzea would probably kick me in the shin.
I love Chitaru.
Yeah, she's the best.
You ever wonder how he does it? Alphino, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild, mere moments after I expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slathborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and represent us well. You need to go to Ul'dah first to turn in the quest. If it bleeds.
If it bleeds. 1 second.
Then...
Where? That's not teleport. Everyone shut up. I know exactly what I'm doing. Okay, after I turn in this quest, I'm actually gonna go get up and use the bathroom real quick.
Go piss, girl.
What?
I think go piss, girl.
Let me turn in this quest first. Here, what is the world?
I believe you do. It might just be a... Oh.
I don't have Ifrit Bleeds to turn in anymore. What?
What's Primal Fear?
Yeah, Primal Fear. That's in the Black Shroud. In New Gridania.
Look at that.
Alright. I'm gonna go to New Gridania real quick, and then I'm gonna go piss. Keep the audience entertained while I'm gone, would you?
No.
That's the spirit.
What are you doing? Give me your ball. Give me the ball. Wait, where's my minion? No. Oh, hey, Path Huey's there again. Can I have it?
Hey, everybody. Thanks for the umbrella.
You're welcome. Path Huey's over there again.
Who?
That Catboy in the red hoodie that we keep seeing in Grenadier.
Oh. You think he's just a NPC?
No, that's a person.
Hmm. Oh, it just hangs there for
Another
some reason.
Catboy behind us.
Oh, whoa.
Anyway.
Oh, he's a red mage.
Yeah.
Cool. Excuse me.
So we're going to Lord Lewin, right?
Yep.
Or God Lewin?
Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk
you
about
can,
what
you can Ethernet shard your way over there.
you can.
You can fast. Yeah. Yes.
Well, in my defense, I usually go on foot.
You can get hard on yourself. Come on now.
I want to get a lay of the land, okay? Zip it. It's totally not because I keep forgetting that Ethernet's even a thing. Oh, it's over here.
Yep. I can't go in.
But I can.
So I will meet you. You'll be accepting this next bit.
Pillbug girl, I have heard much of your deeds in recent days. You come to lend your strength to the primal investigation, yes? Your aid is most welcome.
Got it.
I shall proceed directly to the matter at hand, though still unsubstantiated. Ill rumors stir against the townspeople of late. Rumors of a shadow-clad knight who rides in the shroud. Under normal circumstances, I would pay such idle ghost stories little heed. This time, however, we have a reason to suspect. But we have naught to gain up by rushing to judgment. I would have you go to the streets, Pillbug girl. Speak with the people and hear their words with your own ears. Lord knows your little Uber driver there has already listened with his own ears quite well.
Can you click on the quest for me real fast? Can you come back out of there?
Which one?
Who was that man in black? Not the white one, the actual quest itself. Not that one. The title of the quest. Click on that.
I just did. I clicked on the title of the quest, and now this thing's here. Is this who I think it is?
Press J for me real fast.
Okay.
You're already there. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
What's up?
I see.
You want me to share my screen again?
No. Dark Divinity. Okay, this is the Odin quest line.
Okay, so I was right. That guy in the credits you told me about.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go back to Horizon real fast before we go to Revenant's Toll.
Okay.
I forgot that you just needed to do that. We're gonna go back.
Come back where?
Oh, it's the wolf from or the dog from Final Fantasy 16.
Oh, shoot.
You can pet it. Look.
I can pet it? Hang on.
Well, I can pet it.
Aw, damn it.
You missed the Final Fantasy 16 event.
Why'd you gotta get my hopes up, mate?
Have fun walking, I guess.
Well, sue me. I wanted to take in the sights with Maggie. Sue me.
I just might.
Hope you have a good lawyer. So where are we going?
We have another quest in here. Or
Okay.
You have another quest in here. The next one, I think this one is gonna be for. It's gonna be Quake Me Up Before You a Gomoro or something like that. I don't know.
Thank you, Corey.
I could be gay somewhere else. Oh my god.
A Cobalt Initiative. Wake me up before
Fuck
you
that
go,
one.
go. If in for Garuda
Oh, it's gonna
Awakening.
be- Probably gonna be Garuda, actually.
It
In
is.
for Garuda Awakening.
Ah, Ellie. I hear you have I cannot get any of these characters' names, voices right to save my life.
I mean, I can't really do good voices for them either, so.
Bullshit! You do better than me.
You got it? Good job, Bruno.
Ah, Ellie. I hear you have triumphed over Ifrit. Excuse me. Of course, this is no less a feat than I would expect from a warrior of light, but well done all the same. Now, I full had a mind to crack open a bottle of 1547 Bacchus, but the celebration must keep. Garuda, I am afraid to say, has also returned. As you well know, Garuda's appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Not to dishearten you, but her latest incarnation that appetite has become nigh insatiable. In the short time since her return, she has already wreaked tremendous havoc. You must send her back to the Aether before she can do any more damage. In the meantime, Ida and I will assist in Order of Twin Adder in their recovery effort. When you previously faced Garuda, 'twas the Enterprise that bore you through the storm that shielded her domain. Well, that storm is a spring breeze beside what she was raised this time. No airship could hope to penetrate it. Penetrate. And so...
Good enough reason to use it.
What?
Not a good enough reason to use the word penetrates.
And so we must count ourselves fortunate that the Order of the Twin Adder chanced to discover a beastman aetherite leading to the Howling Eye. Before you aught else, I suggest you pay a visit to the Adder's Nest and have words with the Commander Heliox. Heliox? What the? Whatever. He will be able to tell you... What? Hula?
The OIX is a wa.
Hulwa?
Something like that.
Okay. I gotta remember that. The O-I-X is a hua. I can barely pronounce names in English correctly. What makes you think I'll be able to remember French names?
E-A-U and E-A-U-X is an O.
Gotcha. Hildewa. He will be able to tell you about the said Aetherite, among other things. Make no mistake, the Lady of the Vortex will prove a formidable opponent, but I believe that you can weather the storm, whether it be the literal storm or whatever goes on inside your little skull. May the 12 keep you safe from both the damage and your holiness.
Alright, 2 Gridania for you.
To Gridania! Hold on. Don't think I didn't hear what you said the first time you saw her. Horny little cat girl. Can I not zoom in on this map? Whatever, I can just walk.
Mikey Wazowski. In the Final Fantasy cave 10 pit.
There they are. Ah, Ellie of the Scions. We are grateful for your aid. As you will already know, the accursed Ixal have summoned Garuda once more. Since her return, she has wasted no time unleashing her fury upon the region. Extensive damage has been reported to both the 12 Sword and Cortheus. Excuse me. She must be stopped, and soon, lest our lives be lost. In the name of the Elder Seedseer, I humbly request you put an end to her reign of terror. As in the past, Garuda keeps her court within the Howling Eye, which is perpetually protected by a raging tempest. Fortunately, we have learned of an alternate way into her domain. Excuse me. The Ixal have constructed an aetherite with Nanalan. Their stronghold in the central highlands of Coerthus. This aetherite will take you to Garuda's tempestuous realm. I can read, I promise, Chad, I can read. We owe this discovery to the Asgardians, who the Elder Seedseer says desire to repay the kindness you showed them. For the sake of our people as well as theirs, may your mission be met with success. Now get your ass out of here.
Okay.
Aggressive bread? What the fuck?
I believe we need to go to,
what the fuck?
Just ignore her. Ignore him.
Okay. Is that like a scam?
You can't, well, no, they're wanting you to join their FC, but you can't join an FC anyway. You're on the free trial.
I feel bad for ignoring them, but like, you know.
So camp, or go to, you're teleporting to Camp Dragonhead.
Oh, this is the Who Was the Man in Black. Okay, I'm silly.
Which we can still do. We can still eventually do Odin, but we would definitely need to set up a party for that, and...
No, I get you. I misunderstood which quest markers was which, you know?
Honestly, if you want to abandon the quest for now, you can totally do that.
Nah, I want to keep it in my back pocket. Just in case, you know? Who knows? We might form a party. Although, question, why would we need to form a party, if I may ask?
So it's not. It's a harder trial. It's not found in a like trial roulette or anything like that. Like it's all like it's just about on the level of extremes.
I see. Yeah, no. I'm just a sprout. I am ready for that shit.
I'm just a baby.
I'm just a little baby.
Oh, these things got beams on them.
Beams? Hello.
For my hunting log for the
Sorry. Oh, the hunting log. I keep forgetting about the hunting logs. Hold on. Let me see if these guys have beans on them for me. They do not. This one does not. None of these guys have beans for me. Also, I just did the thingy. I love the way the Beastman Aetheryte looks like in this. It's so freaking cool, you know?
There.
I love the way it's stylized. Hello.
I did it. I
Yay!
just need to kill 2 more swift beaks.
Shall we commence with Garud Awakening?
Yeah, 1 second.
Oh god, they're all aggroed on me. Oh god, they're all aggroed on me. They're all aggroed on me! There we go.
Let me
Thank-
pull up my wheel real fast.
Thank you. I love my baby.
I don't know how to play Monk, but we're gonna be doing this in Monk.
Oh boy. Is Monk at DPS or
The DPS, yes.
Gotcha. We doing this? I got. Oh, hi.
I also have the weapon glam to be just my fists.
That's fair.
Because I don't like any of like the fucking gauntlets.
Full party.
We're back! Bring it on, bitch! I love seeing everyone dance. Thing. What? Ow! Oh my god!
Why were you needed to hide?
Sorry! Thanks for the heal. I just, oh wait, Marty. God damn it. Oh, oh. Just gonna up a little bit. Ow. God damn!
I might die.
Oh, fuck it. There we go. Thank God we have a more decent healer than me. Thank you. Whoa! What? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, God.
We're fine.
Everyone's health. Holy shit. But hey, we did it.
We did. Need on the coffer. Pass on the other thing.
Okay. Please.
You got it. Open
Thank-
the coffer and then equip it.
Thank God. Wait, I didn't open the other weapon coffer. What?
You didn't get the coffer.
No, I mean, there was a different one. Hang on.
The one from Ifrit?
I think? No, not that
you-
one.
No, the other one was just a weapon that you couldn't use anyway.
Okay, can I... Why can't I use this?
Oh, get out of there first.
Let me just find a place where I'm not aggroed constantly. I know just the place. Here we go. I've really got to organize my shit.
Maybe.
Would you piss off? Not you, the fucking Nautilin. I'm trying to enjoy the spoils of my labor. I forgot I had eggs. Thank you. Anyways. Thank God. Moving on. There we go. Now I got a big stick. A wind stick. I also forgot I had eggs. God damn it, I should have used this earlier.
We'll pull out your weapon. Let me see it.
Okay, hold on.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Alright. Back to Horizon.
Horizon.
So you can get Quake Me Up before you go, Moreau.
Ooh, I almost just used up Gil.
I mean, you can if you want to.
Hello. Hello. You got Wake Me Up Before You Go, Moreau? Yes, you do. It's a Titan spot. It's a Titan spot.
And a Titan. Well, yeah, because the actual Wake Me Up was in the actual story. In a Titan spot. In a Titan spot.
So, Ifrit and Garuda are now vanquished by your hands. Truly, you have earned yourself a rest. Would that you had the luxury of time to enjoy. It pains me to say that Titan has also returned, and with a vengeance, as was the case with the primal his primal brethren, he has grown stronger than he has before. When I went about my investigation, all the indications suggested that kobolds were nowhere near ready to resume their summoning rites, but it turns out they were deceiving us. I should have known better. Kobolds' subterranean domain runs deep, and they can easily hoard crystals with our being none the wiser, and vast hoard it must have been. Till now, Garuda was the most powerful among the 3 recently active primals, but according to our latest readings, Titan has usurped that honor. Excuse me. A primal's might is determined by 2 factors: the amount of crystals it has gorged upon, and the fervor of its believers. I would like nothing more than to measure precisely how strong the Lord of Crags has become, but I fear the time for such prudence has run out. We have already received an official request for assistance from Maelstrom, and as you might expect, it is addressed to you. For your previous encounter with Titan, you traveled to his Demezin? Demezin? What?
I don't know how to say it actually. Hold on.
Okay. Excuse me.
Demen.
Demen? You travel to his...
It basically means domain.
Got it. You travel to his Demen by way of Aetherite, first discovered by the Company of Heroes. It's sad to say this Aetherite no longer seems to respond. But do not despair, for Maelstrom has reportedly found another in its place. You will want to speak with Commander Riki at Maelstrom Command for the details. I cannot stress this enough, but Titan has grown fearsome strong. See to it you spare no preparation. And for the love of God, bring your cousin with you. They seem to know more about what they're doing than you do on a regular basis. They have saved my hide on a regular basis. Certain destruction, one might say. I didn't mean to double click on that. There we go. Excusez-moi. Hey, Riki. Private Pilbul Girl. Your presence is most welcome. I'm chagrined that we must turn to you again to lay Titan low. No doubt this is yesterday's news to you, but the Lord of Crags has returned more ferocious and formidable than he was before. We cannot fathom how the kobolds were able to obtain such vast stores of crystals in so short a time. We will learn the answer in the coming moons, I suspect, but first things first. We need you to vanquish Titan before he and the kobolds have a chance to wreak havoc on Limsa Lominda. You have felled the primal before, and we believe that you can emerge victorious once more. We've learned of a new Aetherite that will take you to the navel. It's situated deep within Ugamaro Mines, not the most convenient of locations, admittedly, so you will have to cut yourself a path. Please make all haste. Titan's mere presence emboldens the kobolds, and 'tis only a matter of time before they move to the force against us. May the Navigator guide you on your way, Private. Alright. Camp Overlook. Hey, Corey. Mwah. Anyways, where are you, Mimic? Mimic? Mimic.
Right, I was throwing the ball to Bruno and
I'm sorry.
jumping off my backside.
And dead. I ain't here to join no fate. And dead. Now, would you get the hell out of here? They just keep coming, don't they? There we go. Alright, this should be the last of it. Hopefully. Do I genuinely have to fucking, like, go through a dungeon just to get to this place?
Did you?
Do I have to kill all the creatures here?
No. Oh, you're lost is what I'm hearing.
No, I'm trying to go through that door over there, but it wasn't opening for some reason. Hey, Bug! Welcome to the stream.
Where are you going?
God damn it.
Over there.
I see it. I thought that door led to it, okay? I misread the map. I feel a bit late. I'm probably fine. Yeah, honestly, you missed us beating two hard mode bosses, but otherwise, you didn't really miss much.
Hard.
To be fair, I was like 2 hours late, 2 or 3 hours. Because I had the fucking brilliant idea to upload 6 VODs to my VODs channel before the stream started.
Not your brightest moment.
Did I have many of those?
Fair enough. Oh, are we ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I just finished. I'm just kind of fighting off some roundsmen. There we go. Well, now you get to see this. Seems reasonable to me. I just remembered I have to watch back my Minecraft streams for clips. Valid. Lord of the Crags himself.
Ooh, we got a few cute cat boys. One of them's okay.
What? What's going on?
Pop his head.
Ow. Forgot you had to go to the edge there. Ah!
Nice.
Oh, that would have been bad. You here?
Get out the red.
Woo! Ah, God! I cast a swift cast!
Move.
Moving!
Move.
Oh God, oh God, oh God. Okay, someone already did it, thank God. What?
Oh,
What?
I don't want to be here. Well,
What? Oh shit.
unfortunately, he had
There we go.
the boss pointed to me, so I took a tank buster and then I died.
Please, 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 please. Please! Thank God. Phew! Ah! Okay, thank God for regens. Ah!
No, I can't backflip because there's a ledge.
Oh God, oh God, oh God! Damn it! Fucking fingers got misplaced. Thank you!
Ah!
Holy shit. Oh God, oh God, oh God.
Oh, it's fine. Alive.
Okay, I'm gonna swift cast. I don't have the. Come on! Damn it! It's not letting me do the thing! Ah!
I don't think I've seen a run of this guy.
It's not letting me cast Rise for some reason.
Raise.
Oh, Raise. Oh, because I had no mana. What am I doing?
That's where you hit.
So I hit. Yeah.
If you want to need on this one, you can. It'll give you a slightly better weapon.
Yeah, I just saw that lucid dreaming was a thing. Or recharged. God bless. that must be frazzled. Holy shit. Whew. I didn't get the coffer. I clicked need on it and it didn't give me a coffer.
Yeah, you lost.
Damn.
You rolled a 39. The person who won it rolled a 71.
Oh.
Yeah. So coffers, anyone can need on them. Okay.
Back
Back to Horizon.
Back to Horizon.
Then I will meet you in Revenant's Toll.
Thank you. Take a look at this. I got a Magitech armor named Maggie. Don't tell.
Wait on this.
Don't tell Wedge, but I got full custody of Maggie. All right, one more hard mode boss to get, right?
Yep, that's the last one.
So there's no more.
Nope.
Wait. There's another blue quest here.
That's for...
Primal Awakening or Primal Nature?
I believe Awakening... One of those is for, actually click on one of them. Don't accept it yet. I just want to see the picture.
Primal Awakening has... You're injured. Talking with...
Regarding the unidentified... So that one's for the Bahamut.
So, do I accept the other one then?
Click on it and show me... Let me see the little thingy for it. I have your stream pulled up, so...
Okay.
I think this one unlocks the extreme versions of the trials.
Should I decline them for now?
For now, yes.
Okay.
We can go back and unsync them and get you the horses that drop from them later.
Okay. I want to check on something real fast. So the Thaumat... How the fuck do you pronounce this?
Thaumaturge.
The Thaumaturs Guild?
Yeah.
Is that where I can become a black mage?
Yes.
Okay, and I think I require a black mage for a certain specific treasure hunting quest.
No. Why would you need... Who told you that? Who lied to you?
No one lied to me. I'm making an assumption.
No. No.
For context, let me pull up my Wonders of the One.
Go to Revenant's Toll.
Okay. I'm talking about the quest, the greatest story never told.
Greatest story never told?
Yeah. Hey, Slaffborn. I was told to expect a scion, but I didn't expect it to be you.
Wait,
This-
I'm not talking to him yet.
Sorry! I'll wait here for you! Sorry!
Let's see what this does for you. Okay, yeah, that's not that important of
Just wondering. Was I being called? A lot earlier in the stream, but I didn't call you just now.
Alright, you can continue.
I was told to expect a scion, but I didn't expect it to be you two. It's been far too long. You two have something for me, yes? Couple of sealed documents here. Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order on both of your ends. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that be
We had a dozen more of you.
Ugh.
Thank you.
Thank you. Would that we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. I jest.
I'll kill you.
Joker of healing.
Let me spin my wheel real fast to see which we're doing next. I'm gonna be on next.
It only shows the ring and the earrings. Where's my choker? Is it because of the robes I'm wearing? Probably. I've been lurking. That's fair, hun. Mwah. What? I love you.
There we go.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
It's
It's
possibly a
primal.
primal. Bracelet, eh?
Back to the work of a dozen men, I see. Ha! But I have a gun. I will shoot you. Even I can appreciate that an important man such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place.
It's like every time you're around, it's like I don't even exist.
Because I'm hot.
I'm hot too. Shut up.
It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. Make it a bit raucous at times, but I imagine it'll be as good a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, show you around. Is that you, Mimic? I'm terribly sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. We've received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. We must ask you to report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste.
Did you mean to call both of us Tataru?
Everything quite all right, friends.
Tataru needs us back at the place for something.
Can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear this is no time for a leisurely tour. No worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all the necessary arrangements. Pray return any time you've seen to your more pressing matters.
Thanks, bud. Sorry about that.
Hi.
Hi. You're looking rather, sultry.
Yeah. You get that outfit from PvP.
Gotcha.
So once you have the full game.
Is that why we couldn't do PvP last time?
Yeah, because you're on free trial.
So I was right then. I do have to pay.
Dare you not have money?
How dare I still be looking for a job? How dare I constantly show my Ko-fi in the link in the bot and in my about page on Twitch that you can also generously buy me a coffee with? How dare I?
Ooh.
I should change that to buy Ellie a tub of gamer subs, because I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I am not the biggest fan of coffee anymore.
I've never been a fan of coffee.
Hey, Tataru. Waiting
Oh,
for Mimic
shit.
to get here.
I forgot I had to talk to her and not. Good.
A message from the Twin Adder. Sorry.
Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Mordona. I wasn't privy to a conversation with Antecedent, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Ixal have summoned Garuda again? Or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the Shroud?
Oh, we already took care of Garuda.
Now, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go and ask the antecedent if there's anything you can do. Fine. God.
Can do, Tataru. You can count on me. And them as well. Why not? But they are more so begrudging.
I'm gonna make a call out post on my twitter.com.
So I'm making a call out post on my twitter.com.
Sonic the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker. And he's got a tiny dick. It's like the size of this walnut, except way smaller.
What are you two going on about? It's a reference from where we're from. Don't worry about it.
I knew this day would come, and yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania. Thine arrival is customarily timely. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. There were truth in my suspicions. 'Tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Oriange says, the readings bear strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago. Though I had hoped the Moggles guard beyond such follies. Suffice it to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Hulwa. He awaiteth thee at the Adder's Nest. Pray hasten to Gridania, Mimic and Ellie. Ida and Papalima will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Thank you.
God damn it.
You alright?
I don't want to fight a Moogle. Well, actually, I do want to fight a Moogle. Fuck Moogles.
What's wrong with Moogles?
You'll learn. Oh, you'll learn.
I only know about the really entrepreneuric Moogles from Kingdom Hearts, so I don't know how they are in, like, the actual Final Fantasy universe.
Well, I mean, each game's its own thing.
Fair enough.
You gotta teleport yourself. I'm sorry.
I already did. A pleasure a pleasure to see you as always, Ellie. I assume you're waiting for... Ah, there they are. Thanks.
Pleasure to see you, Lieutenant Lucalis.
Sorry.
Thank you for coming so swiftly. I could think of no one more qualified to you. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain.
And bronze piece.
I get nothing from this.
Hail to the king, Kupo! What the fuck?
Yeah. Not long ago, the Moogle Kuplo Cop visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seed Seer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Moogle kind, one which would imperil the entire Twelveswood if left unchecked. You proved to be an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Moogles. I would like to not. The rest you should hear from Kuplo Cop himself. He awaits you with the Elder Seed Seer at the Lotus Stand. I will be there momentarily.
Where do we gotta go for this? Oh, it's over there. I'll rendezvous with you there. Oh, you already done with your business?
No, I had to suspend my New Game Plus stuff.
Gotcha.
What I was gonna do. Fuck. Okay.
Good to see you again, my fellow conjurers. It's been a while. The other scions have already arrived, madam. May I show you in? Let's wait for Mimic first. Oh! Lieutenant Mimic? How
I am a
wonderful!
lieutenant in the Twin Adder.
Yeah. And I'm still private. Alright.
In we go.
Here we go! Oi! Seeds here! Apparently, I was told that we get to fight a Moogle.
Please, you have to stop them. But you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Moogles, Kupo. They're just misguided. A gentle no. Firm thrashing is in order, yes. But no. Calm yourself, Kuplokop. Can you not see that he hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful am I that you have come, and upon such short notice. Truly, Gridani could not wish for a more stalwart ally.
Meanwhile, like, I'm just behind you going like, hello, I'm here too.
You are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kuplokop has brought us...
Gesundheit.
has brought to us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that good King Mogglmog XII has returned to Eorzea. A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. One second, I gotta blow my nose.
Okay. Excuse me.
Once upon a time, we Moogles served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there. Unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literally endless supply of wine. Kupo? In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moogles. So good King Mogglmog XII, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Moogles should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down. But good King Mogglmog XII, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. Thus, this he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below.
There's no way this is real.
And that is how we Moogles came to this land, Kupo. All of us except good King Mogglmog XII, may his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Mooglekind might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand. That being your reason for contacting us, yes?
Oh, right. I'll bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea?
The problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Mogglmog XII is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the Beast Tribes in the summoning of their gods.
Oh, joy. Wait, you're saying a handful of Moogles and a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard, and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work?
What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the Ultima weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure? Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea had been brought unto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, This latest period of peace would doubtless seem like a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before another storm.
Oh, joy.
I think the Mongols Guard are afraid. Afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes come what may. I assure you, the Mongols Guard only wanted to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the good return of good King Mogomog XII, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they've started to get a little carried away, Kupo. Verging on a lot, in fact.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah,
Like
the
this-
Mughals have an interjection any time the name Good King Mogomog XII is said.
Like the sylphs who summon Ramu, you mean?
We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Mughals in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Mughal kind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you. Confront good King Mogomog XII and drive him from our midst. So, he is a primal. He was summoned, so therefore primal.
Yeah.
Humbly, I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Mongols Guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother Asumiyan of the Conjurer's Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further.
Can do, boss. I can't wait to fight a Moogle!
I can't wait to eat this bagel. Yes, you can. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah. Oh, wait, that's an Astif movie reference.
Yep.
Took me a minute to realize that.
Goodbye.
How do you mean goodbye?
Yo, Asumiyan, it's been a while.
Hey, Sumayan! How's it going, buddy?
Welcome. Welcome. Now you should be the one to face good King Mogomog XII. This is of great comfort to me and the elementals both. As I am sure you know, the Mughals are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary, and inform me when you are ready to seek the king.
Hail to the king, Kupo.
You have selected Regicide. The wards barring access to the king's sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones. The self-same method employed 5 years ago, when first the king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the Guardians, who then held the keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kuplokop confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Mongols Guard themselves. Yet, not wishing to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the king's sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so, and dare not labor any longer for fear the Mughals might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kuplokop's keystones maker. You two, pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at West Shore Pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I am certain he will yield.
He's the only one who remembers when you're around, just barely.
Because you're a white mage.
Exactly. Really wish that the sprint was on such a tight time limit, especially in towns.
Get good. Where are we going?
Let me see.
Ah, I see.
Oh. What?
The Lancers Guild.
Oh, okay. To the Aethernet shot. I got 1 million in Balatro using a stupid face build, but still 1 million. Hell yeah. We're probably gonna get 1,000,000 damage dealt to us from this shit. Wait for me! What took you so long, Kupo?
So, how are you doing, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead.
Is he telling the truth or is he fucking with us?
He's telling the truth.
Okay. Sweet Bloom Pier. Let's do this.
We could just teleport, but we're not going to do that.
Yeah, oh, hi.
It's the Moggles Guard.
They're so big.
They're jacked. Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him.
Oi, fuck's going on here?
Whips out a gun. We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us. By consorting with this Vera and Mikote. Imperials, Gridanians, Sylph, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Koopa. Traitor to his kinsmoogle. He plots treason against the crown. Enough. Kublokop will answer for his crimes soon enough. As will all who defy the will of good King Mogomog XII. May he reign forevermore, Kupo.
Oh, God. Now let's walk the fuck away.
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Evil, the king is planning to purge the 12 foot of his enemies, Kupo. We've got to stop him before it's too late. Oh, can I have the stones?
No.
The entrance to Thorn March is deep in the Ramble Patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward. But be warned, the Moggles Guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me, Kupo.
Escort Kuplokop safely to the warded entrance. Oh, God.
You can't get too far from him. But you have your own. I can see your Kupo, or Kuplokop.
Hey, we got two. Tremulous Moogle. Thank you. Why aren't you fighting yourself, Kupo? Kidding me? There are DPS for this. I'm just a heal bitch. Oh.
Like, did you not just see him kill them all by himself?
And I thought I was dense. Is that a fucking AK-47?
The flamethrower.
Holy shit, I can't see the flames, but it what the fuck?
Oh, but the gun it does look like a machine gun, yes.
That's awesome. You know what? I'm starting to understand why you're not fighting back, Kupo. Yeah, no shit.
Oh, it just calls yours Tremulous Moogle instead of Kuplokop.
Hey! Oh shit! Ooh. You fucking tap targeted onto a wild boar for some reason. Oh, I see. So from our different perspectives, like, depends on which Moogle we see. So
Yep.
you have Kuplokop on your perspective, and I have him on mine. Interesting. Come on, you little shit. God, escort missions are the worst.
Yeah.
You sent a hostile presence, Kupo. That's hilarious. Thank you. Believe it or not, they've done this before. I have reason to believe you, Kupo.
What?
Waiting for Kupla Cop.
God damn it. Hold on.
What? What's wrong?
I had lost Kuplo Cop, apparently. So I had to go back and find him.
We're here, Kupo. I don't see any more bees, do you?
Are
Okay.
you ready to face the king, Kupo? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus. Like when you attune to an aetherite, Kupo. I'll open the way for you.
Attuning.
The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach those foolish Moogles a lesson and send the king back whence he came. Or march hard, now accessible.
Y'all ready for this? Oh no! They were ready for that!
Fucking stupid.
I love it. Oh wait. What's that spiked thingy next to their name?
I forget.
Hey, Corey. Oh, hi. It just looks like you're showing that thing off for me. Even though I hear, like, the fire particles, it just looks like you're you're showing it off. Because there's no actual fire particles on my screen. Anyways. There we go. That's what I wanted to call you for. Light party.
Both of our Pictomancers are matching.
I can't see it quite yet. Kupo! Who in the Seven Hells are they? Meddling adventurers, I'd wager.
Meddling in bed? Oh, I'm
Muggle's Guard, to arms! Defend the king, Kupo!
Whisker Wall's Coop-de-Coop.
Oh, this is considered a light party now?
This is a full party.
Whoa, what? What's happening?
Just move.
Moving. I'm guessing, like, anyone else caught in our circle also gets damaged.
Yeah.
Ever dance with the Moogle in the pale moonlight? Ah! That's awesome.
Alright, this is the tower. Get in the tower.
Oh, I actually have to
actually,
get in
you
this? What?
Well,
What?
just one person needs to be in them. But as long as someone is in each tower, we'll be fine.
That's just petty.
Like I said, remember
I love.
the next bit of the Hall of the Novice that you got told about?
Yeah.
I said you should do on your own time.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would tell you about the towers and stuff.
Also, I love the different colored balls that these things have. It's so cute and pretty.
And now they are the mechanics. So this fight got updated. Originally you had to kill those in like a certain order.
Oh, that sucks.
You'd have to kill them so that his health would go down too. And it's still like that in the extreme version.
But in this regular version, it's not really.
Nope.
What is this music? Are those Moogles singing?
Yeah.
I gotta listen to the song like
Get
by
over
itself
here.
in
Why
my
you
spare
all- why are you
time.
all the way over there?
I don't know! But I'm dealing damage, which I think is good.
Yes.
What? Okay, maybe it was a good thing I was over here then. Ah!
No. I'm over here.
There we go.
Hey, do you want a Moogle weapon?
I
The one
mean,
you have is better. The one you have is eye level 80, I believe.
I
You
believe
don't
so.
need this, but
They're all just running away. Ow!
yeah.
Moonlit Moglove?
That's for astrologian. You don't need it. You can hit pass on that one.
Okay.
Oh, you got it. Okay, exit. We have a cutscene to do, and then open it.
Okay.
You did it, Kupo. You did it. Good King Mug the 12th, may his mighty soul rest in peace, is no more. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Muggle's guard Moggle's guard when you did. Thank you. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Puknipak that the king is no more, Kupo. She's with Raya Oak at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain. Time to spin the wheel.
Let's spin that wheel and see how wild we can get.
See what class I'm going to be on for our next duty.
Camp Tranquil. I'm gonna look up the song. What's the song called?
Oh, thanks for the teleport.
No problem.
Song. Oh, it's just called Good King Mog the 12th.
Good King
Literally,
Mog.
it's the name of the dude.
Gotcha. I'm adding this to my watch later so I can actually
Hello.
watch it in full. Hello. I want to like listen to it in full because I could barely hear everything, the song going on with everything else going on.
Eh.
Pucky Pack, a Puckney Pack.
Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Mogulmog XII, may his magnificent virtue serve as an example to us all, has fallen. All Mugglekind owes you a debt, Kupo. Ah, and I sense Raya O wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption.
Alrighty then.
Ow! Your bravery in the service to the Twelfthwood and her Muggles shall not be forgotten. My will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the people responsible. Pray return to the Lotus Den and treat her to a full account of the day's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god, this acid reflux.
Have you tried? Not.
Yes, I have, actually. Shut your mouth. Conjurer's Guild. The other Seedster is expecting you, madam. But what of your cousin? She's expecting them, too. Oh, they'll be here in just a minute. I need to load in. Load
What?
in. It takes them a little bit longer to travel the Aetheryte shards. Ah, I see. You were about to put the whole... You're about to make me question my entire reality.
Ah, you are returned to us unharmed and victorious. Thus, I too reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch.
Well, there was a bunch of random Moogles singing.
And it is as we feared.
The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Moogles don't worship him, for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of.
Then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of the power contained in crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Muggles called forth a being that by right should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the aether which comprised him instead being scattered to the four winds. According to this accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same.
Which means...
Ascians. This whole business reeks of their handiwork. They said it was a masked man who taught them how, years ago. But Gridania has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. Confound it all. How many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. And a somber thought, but a salutary one. My heartfelt thanks. Already the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss.
Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter.
The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. The Scions shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll.
We knew we could count on you, my lady.
While Ian and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Sea-Seeder, mayhap you could return to the Waking Stands and apprise the antecedent of all that has transpired.
Can do,
I
boss.
guess. Ain't y'all got link pearls?
Where are we going? Donalyn.
Horizon.
Horizon.
You can teleport yourself.
Already doing that.
I'm okay.
Are you also
Oh, do you like
suffering
this
from acid reflux? What?
No. Look them out. Look at the wolf.
Oh,
Look at the dog.
he's a
Or
nine-tails.
he's a 7-tail, actually.
It's a seven-tail.
This is the mount you get if you get all the dogs. Dog
Woo!
mounts. From Stormblood, so this is a Stormblood mount we can get.
And how far away is Stormblood?
A while.
I bet.
This would be about towards the end of, like, 2.1, where we are. Whee!
It's gracious me. Amen, Philia.
It is good to see you hale and healthy. I received word from Ida and Papalimo that you have failed good King Mogomog XII, but I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was as they said. Summoned with the same methods used by the Beast tribes and taught by the Asians.
You do that, Corey. Love you.
Fortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seasier of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks.
Hell yeah.
The
Alright.
gifted.
Oh, that picture does not give me good vibes.
Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So, as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly. But on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. The move north is one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Urianger. I had thought to relinquish them properly, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls will have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments of our order's history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Urianger shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long.
Raids.
Of course, he will not be alone. Alizé shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Did she mention Alizé on your end?
I believe so. Oh,
Okay.
Arranger.
Speaking of Urianger, would you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something. Something important.
Well, what did you have again?
So she made mention to me that Alizé would remain here as well to assist Urianger. Did she say anything like that to you?
I'm
Don't remember. Okay.
sorry. Urianger. Oh my god.
Thou art ever welcome, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave, unburdened by concern for my well-being. Okay. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many ponder a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor, faded by the aeons. And still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found.
Thanks for the poem there, bud. Uryanje, Uryanje, Uryanje.
Be not offended. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above failings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of...
What's gonna happen?
Ah! Whence came that cry? The solar. 12 forfend the antecedent.
Oh god. What's happening? What's happening? What happened?
You must... Too late. The echo caught us. Tell me, Louisois, would you have done the same? Louisois Leveilleur was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. And Ascian, here! How?
Ascian and White, no doubt.
How readily you see. You are indeed gifted antecedents. But you're not like the others. Your robes. Gifted, but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. He who... You speak of La Habrea. La Habrea is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he is still... Come, I only confirm that which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion.
Oh boy.
What are... We're ready when you are, my lady, if there's nothing else. Is something the matter?
Uh-oh.
I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave. But I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll.
Oh no.
I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready.
Oh no.
He is not possessing a body right now. It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand.
Me neither.
Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive naught. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me. Nothing! The gift grants you clarity. It grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. La Habrea did not think so highly of the Echo. La Habrea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master.
This is getting tense.
And if we did, There would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave, as I came, in peace, antecedent. May we meet again as friends. Wait, stay where you are. Ah!
Holy shit!
Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. 'Twas also by her hand that you survived the ardor, I wonder. And that's where we came in.
Holy shit.
I take it there's no need to explain.
Nope.
God, my tits hurt.
Shut
Save your
up!
concern, he did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard her cry. What happened? Are you alright? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I can fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Uriage, send word to the students of Baldessian. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there is any reference to an Ascian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ascian, my lady. Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse this figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands. Yet Ascian are wont to imply teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and cannot find him. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to.
Can do, milady.
Pray attend me to Taru.
He did are so small.
Precious Poputo.
Precious little lady. Now, oh shit. Do we just exit the thing?
Yep.
Yep. Alrighty.
Oh, I think there's a quest.
Oh! Hi? Yo, bitch.
I am told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon.
What does speak anon mean?
Soon.
Gotcha. So, we just follow the bitch.
Yep.
Well.
Did that clear for you? Weird.
It did. I think it's because we're in the same party.
Well, you should still have your own objectives, I feel. Whee!
Yeah, that's the part that squeezed me out too. Gruesome gargoyle. Well, that takes care of that. Lead goblin. Didn't even need to cast anything. You alright there?
Yeah, I got you.
Yo!
Emi.
We survived, bitch! What are you gonna say for us now?
Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save he who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that he could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain. But surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so it shall be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God. And we shall meet again.
Oh, goody. So, where to now?
Bitch.
Uh,
The way
Last-
sands.
let's go. You don't call those things laughing frogs for nothing.
Fuck them frogs.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay. The fact that people actually listen to that guy, Christ, what a loon.
He's lost a lot of money because he got sued by multiple people.
Good, he deserves it.
True.
Hang on a sec. Got
No. Okay.
No! Hey, Minfilia.
Thank the gods you've returned. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our brute visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon, he was waiting for you. What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so it shall be again. Of when does he speak? And of what, exactly? The words of this Elidibus portend much, but reveal nothing, save perhaps the whatever of La Habrea. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions.
Yep. Completo! Now, give us these other questions, would you?
Let us set aside the matter of this Ascian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stone. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned that before that my father was a member of the Alamican Resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I've closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believed to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It was my hope that Urianger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father.
Urianger!
Drops it in a fire on accident. On purpose.
Accidentally on purpose.
Purposefully accidental.
I got this journal for you, bud.
I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger?
I got a book. Book!
The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well can I imagine the antecedents there. Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain.
Yo, what's up?
This is Minfilia. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stone. She couldn't even wait, the bitch. If you have yet to... Once you have given the journal to Urianger, I bid you come to the 7th Heaven in Revenant's Toll. Tataru will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new Aetherite in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep.
I believe we have, right?
Or we fucking have better. You can teleport yourself.
Revenant's Toll. Whee! Thank God I have. Otaru, what's going on?
Oh. Right. Why is she over here?
Oh, Ellie, Mimic, you're both here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show.
As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I am pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Splendid! From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Most of the men and women you see around you here in Revenant's Toll are adventurers who come and go as they wish. I dare say that should make it easier for you to go about your business here.
Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. How can I help but wonder where we're truly safe here?
Wow. You skipped a whole thing.
Oh.
Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. With that, I do believe it's time you officially announce your presence to everyone. Oh, you... okay.
What's going on?
I've already done the Crystal Tower, so it's not telling me about it. That man, I can't say I've spoken to him myself, but rumor has it he's come to hunt for ancient treasures in the Crystal Tower. Just keep going.
You've seen the structure, I believe of, no? It'd be hard to miss. That massive pillar of shining crystal that looms high over the land just to the southeast of here. If the tales are to be believed, it's a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery, and that's no doubt why it's drawn inventors and scholars from all over looking to unearth its secrets. The man over there is no exception, And if my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower yourself, you can do worse than to talk to him and see what he knows. Why, if I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I can scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside. Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, the both of you, I do believe it's time you two officially announced your presence to everyone inside.
The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. Okay, so now we can start the Crystal Tower stuff, which I do want to start today.
Fair enough. We might go on for just a little bit longer because I was late.
By a whole 2 hours, no less.
In order to progress in the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. While you are granted as a respite from your duties as a Scion, use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what ancient secrets may be gleaned.
Yeah, so before we can get into Heaven's Word, we have to do this. Well, before you can get into Heaven's Word, we have to do this.
Gotcha. Oi!
Alright, we'll turn in this quest and then we will do Crystal Tower stuff.
About that. Would you?
Click for it.
Who would ever be 2 hours late to a stream? Couldn't believe it. You'd be surprised, knowing my track record.
Do I know you? Ah, unless I'm very much mistaken. You are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The great Ellie Pilbug girl herself. Amazing. And more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. I but recently received word of a truly unique...
Hold on. I just clicked it. I'm gonna share my screen instead.
Yeah, share your screen for this bit.
Yeah. I figured I would have to do that eventually. Let's hope everything doesn't break again. God damn it.
The reward, not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk a single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A woman with absolute confidence in her own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambrose at St. Poinex Fine. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. West.
Do what now?
Let's turn in our quest before we do that.
Main story?
Yeah.
The Rising Stones entrance.
And then we will not accept this next one. We're gonna go ahead and do the first bit of the Crystal Tower.
Oh,
or
wow.
we can just do as much of the Crystal Tower as we can.
True. But also, whoa.
Yeah.
This place is nice.
Oh, hold on.
Eh?
Before anything else, you're not gonna see me, but I'm gonna go over there with you. So,
Okay. What's up?
over to the right. Go that way. You'll see a person named Hoary Boulder.
Yeah?
Yeah, talk to him.
Okay.
The horror. The horror.
What? What's wrong with them?
Talk to Ida.
I love the smell of victory in the morning. It smells like sweat. No. Montoy sauce. No. Victory! Yeah, victory!
And Papa Limo. So here we are, completely independent and unquestionably neutral. At least more so than before. Truth be told, I cannot say it feels that different. Of course, Ida begs to differ.
I agree.
They probably had like a contest or something. I'm going to see if I can't real fast. We're gonna turn this in. I'm gonna see if I can't suspend this and have it save. And also,
You want me to go in now?
yes.
Okay. Damn. This
It's
is... Yeah? Put it in?
you have auto advanced text on, right?
Yeah. Does that mean voice? I forgot the popcorn! Where's the voice acting?
Oh, I thought there was. I don't know. Today marks. Oop.
Well, it is
Go ahead.
certainly spacious. Very spacious. I think I saw this clip in Joe Cat's video too. I have!
Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. For today, we declare our independence.
I swear half of the fun of this game is like figuring out which scenes I've seen in Joe Cat's video.
We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, and serve all of Eorzea's people proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea.
Hold on, someone's knocking on my door.
For Eorzea.
So now I have to help with groceries. I told them that I'd find a place to pause and then I'd be right back.
We could probably just pause after this cutscene.
Yeah. A moment of your time, Ellie. I would speak of Elidibus? Elidibus?
Of Elidibus.
Elidibus.
Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldessian hath been met with silence. No one will respond. How odd. Allow me to try. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No. No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their walls are beyond circumvention. How did they come under attack? They would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both... Oh no.
Well,
Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldessian, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. 'Tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Ascian, perhaps? Or Ochre? Or Puce? Which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the crystal of darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Asian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. There must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand. I discern them all around, in disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. My stalwart hero, your face a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. This would be the end of...
Don't mind if I do!
Because I got groceries to do.
Kryl, where are you?
Is the end of what?
2.1 of
Can I
5.
can I please? Can this cutscene end so that I can go get groceries?
Your intercession was not foretold.
Hurry it up, game.
You object? We question our plans and our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the 7th Ardor, and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you?
This cutscene has to go on for another 2 hours.
No, it does not.
Hold on.
Serve you as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes, and at long last they see. I think that's it. Yes, okay.
This should be it. This should be it. Okay?
And I suspended.
There we go! Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. BRB.
Oh, I can't, okay. What? Beat me. Oh, that's right.
Hey. Hi. Hello?
Oh.
Hi, sorry it took so long. Holy.
Alright, so I cannot suspend my shit.
So, can we
For
not do the
story,
Crystal Towers thing?
We can still do the Crystal Tower. I just won't. I'll just have to be looking at your stream in Discord.
Thanks, Bug Creep.
But we're gonna do this before we do the next bit.
I think,
Or did you wanna?
I think we might make this the last bit, because tensions outside are starting to get a little, high. So,
Ooh,
we might have to end things before things get ugly. So, I think after this Crystal Towers bit, I'm gonna end it off here.
What happened?
I don't know what happened, but everyone seems to be heated at each other all the time.
Well, let's wait.
There you are. There you are. I think, yeah, there you are. Oh, Maggie. There we go, Maggie. Starting to get the hang of this whole flying business. Howdy, hey. You must see Rambroles.
Rambros.
Rambros.
Why, if it isn't Ellie Pillbug Girl herself. Not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of the visit?
I'm here to explore the tower.
You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb. Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropogeographical endeavor. Quite how we came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. That is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find herself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation?
Yep. Anything for a little bit of adventure.
I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now, the first. Alien Mimic. I thought it was you.
Who dare? Sid!
I bring you to St. Coinex. Don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insuperable foe, yes? No. Ah, I see you two are already acquainted. That as well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero here, caught wind of our forthcoming expedition, and has kindly pledged to assist us. They have they? Glad to have you aboard. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well, let us begin at the beginning. The Sons of St. Coinac are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allagan Empire. And this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, but I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allagan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond any aught Golemon can presently achieve. Nero till Skeva simply awoke it. I mention this by way of a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allagan relic. You're practically an archaeologist.
In short.
Well, you shouldn't have skipped it, huh?
I'm trying to account for the Discord delay, I'm sorry.
Now, to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona, there stands an entire Allagan structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon and the Lesser Moon Dalamud, before it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and, above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Suns and propose that the tower be explored.
I think I remember hearing about this tower in Joe Cat's video about the Eorzea Cafe.
For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens.
Bosom.
Tits.
But
A rock!
holy!
We believe the tower to be the repository of such much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues, carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen, the 8 Sentinels. As the Suns are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach.
Good to know.
My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiate such deadly hazards. Thus, if we were to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, but I can think of no finer people for the task.
Heck yeah.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again.
I mean, you're not wrong.
There is much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As
You're
previously
quiet,
mentioned,
Mimic.
I should not be.
You're getting even more quiet.
That is on your end then.
I
Because
should
my
probably
mic has
just
not moved any further from my face. What?
Oh, maybe it was just my headphones jack. It's been getting warpy. Well, it's getting fucked again.
Our first objective is to reach the entrance of the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements: fire, water, wind, and earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the Beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, we would not ask you of this, but we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe's strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, we would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we required. Pray make for Lanosia, where both the Sapsa spawning grounds and Ugamaro mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastman's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful.
Alrighty then. Oh god, those mines again. Oh god, those mines again.
Yep, those mines again.
I had a hard time navigating them the first time.
Sucks to suck, bruh.
You shut your goddamn mouth. Fuck you. I kid. God, I love Maggie so much. So far, haven't noticed me. That's good.
Well, you're high enough level that you're not gonna.
Oh, thank God. Invader! Infiltrator! Shit. Thank you. Oh, hey, we got the mine. Got the crystal. Now to go to Aleport. Oh, no. Thank you. I think Linoskia might be my favorite area in terms of its aesthetics, you know? I've said this before a bunch of times. I love the ocean, despite being fucking terrified of it. Another Beastman crystal. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I sense that there might be another boss here soon. Ah, shit.
Who knows?
Who does know, honestly? Except for you. And done. There's the crystal.
I have things with beans. Hold on.
Okay. We gotta go back to Revenant's Toll. When you're ready.
I'm looking for Sapsa's Shelf Tooth. There's one.
Ah, this Jack. I haven't had it for like I didn't have it for more than a couple months and it's already breaking.
Your headset?
My aux cord.
Ah.
Headsets itself is fine. It's just the aux cord that keeps breaking. Oh, boys! We're back! Where I am turned around. Hey, Sid. Aha!
I'll progress your efforts in infiltrating Beastman's strongholds.
Oh, we already finished.
Earth and water. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the Beastman tribes. I have seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. You have done well. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharek, the war camp of the Amalsha in Thanalan, the latter in Natalan, the roost of the Ixal, all in the halls of Kurthis. Or hills of Kurthis, rather. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success.
Hell yeah.
Oop.
Gotta go to Forgotten Springs or Little Alamigo. Camp Dragonhead it is.
Because you need to get the wind one too.
Oh, I see.
It should be on your thingy.
Tis.
Why are you going around?
I don't know. Force of habit.
You can fly now.
I say
Over.
again, force of habit. Also, which one of us got here first?
Me.
Oh, me.
Oh, you just need to go to there.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy. This is for archaeological research, I swear. Would you recommend going to Little Alamigo or the Forgotten Springs for this next one? Little Alamigo.
It doesn't matter.
I just realized I kind of shunted Strudel to the side for Maggie. Hey, buddies. Thank you.
I need to find pugilists.
You do that. I'm gonna go teleport
Oh.
myself back to,
It's a mountain zoo.
what?
To this mount that I'm on, you get from... They had a collaboration with Mountain Dew. So this mount is
Oh.
called Mountain Zoo.
That's so silly. I love it.
Alright, go on get.
I'm getting. God, I love the I keep saying this, but I just can't emphasize enough how much I love the environments in this game.
Yeah. I was doing my Grand Company hunting log.
Fair enough. Anyways. I require your...
Let me get over there. It was good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the Beastmen?
Yep.
Wonderful. With all our 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparation. I hope I did not give you the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquire are indeed flawless, they are little use to us in their present form. They are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses. They must needs be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we will be requiring your services once again.
Well, sanding it down.
Need ether sand. If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the reshaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substance will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might as well call them one substance, namely aether sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, the aether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmiths Guild in Ul'dah seemed the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the guild master, however, it was informed that no aether sand was currently available. They requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in. We had to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order sometime before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring aether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man. But I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk that the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of another, less savory parties. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment of our purchase, send you to speak directly with Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personages will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when we next meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of aether sand we require.
Those guys were so rude. They just ran right through us.
Imagine.
The Warriors of Light.
For the Goldsmiths Guild.
Let's friggin' go. Serendipity.
Ah, Mr. Spielberg girl. Welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask?
I've come to make that purchase.
Let me blow my nose real fast.
Huh?
Let me blow my nose.
Okay.
Alright, I can breathe again.
Okay.
You're here on behalf of the Sons of St. Poinak. What fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rambrose with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-aspected aether sand. I am afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you're welcome to settle the accounts for that which we have now. Pray speak with Jemime over there. I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer.
Biggs!
Come on, there must be something you can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the aether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I am already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or 2.
Biggs, buddy! It's good to see you!
It's been too long. What brings you here, then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Well now, that is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many gil clinking together is strangely satisfying, isn't it? Calming and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're here for the bloomin' Aether Sand, aren't you?
Sorry, buddy. It's true. It's for an archaeological thing.
Well, I can't deny the elegant civilization's a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with a new airship design to think of much else, see. But I say tinkering, wrestling. I'm gonna stop trying. Well, I say tinkering, wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted ether crystal aboard the Enterprise, as a matter of fact. Anyway, to cut a long story short, our design called for all 4 varieties of aether sand. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here, even for you lads. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation, if not by technologically innovating? Eh? Well, I hesitate to interrupt such a impassioned speech. Duty compels me to point out that this lady is a representative of the organization that reserved the aether sand in question. To mention nothing of the fact that her purse is considerably larger than yours.
God damn.
Oh, it's like that, is it?
You alright?
Yeah. Alright. This batch is yours. I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. I'll take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think of another technological innovation or two.
Oh boy. This isn't gonna end well, is it?
Where are we going next?
We're going to
Talk
Biggs. We're just talking to Biggs.
Now then, from what you told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elementally aspected aether sand as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourselves. And it just so happens that I know of a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler in northern Thailand who, very occasionally, handles the earth-aspected variety of aether sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thailand without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble.
I'm sorry, hon. I'm glad your tower went well, though.
Head out to Blue Fog, and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him. Just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought.
Jesus.
Camp Blue Fog.
I keep calling it Blue Frog for some reason.
Blue Fog.
Yep.
Whee!
Whee! An experienced adventurer, eh?
Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic, but as you asked, my employer, oh, that's a woman, a Lalafallan lad, wished to pay a visit to the peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forgot what it is called, but 'tis apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, we arrived. The man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandits' stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and I have not seen him since.
Oh, God, Wedge! Oh.
Oh, a friend of yours, is he? Then you'd best be prepared for the worst. 'Tis just possible the poor sod may yet be lost in the old Amagina mithril mine. but I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now.
Alright, where are we relative to that mine? Oh, it's just north of here. Okay. Oh, excuse me. What's up, motherfuckers? Oh wait, I have holy. Turns out I didn't need to use it. Like at all. Wedge! Wedge! Wedge, old buddy. Oh, would you get off my face? Wedge! Wedge. Oh, there you are, buddy. Oi, Wedge! Wedgie boy, wake up! I obtained 1 gil.
And a lot of money. How can I be so stupid, sneaking into a bandit's lair? It's just not the sort of thing I can do. And I'm going to die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up, and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go.
Buddy?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never come back.
Yo!
What's up, bitch? Is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen aether sand, which Big and I need for our research, as it happens. Was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish, and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff. Before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes and what looked like very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen aether sand is right here in my fuck. It must have fallen out when I was taking evasive maneuvers. Seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet.
Alright, well, how can we help?
You'll find the aether sand in my set, yeah, and it'll be mine. Oh, thank the gods! You're a true friend. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors.
Well, we don't seem to care much for their lives, so
Well,
works
just
out
so you
for
know,
us.
it's gonna be ours.
What the heck is this? Mimic, are you seeing this?
Think what?
This tiny little creature. Right here.
Oh, that's someone's minion.
Okay.
It's this person's minion over here.
Oh, I see. I just saw like a little creature there and I was like, what the fuck? Find the earth cradled aether sand. Really? Hey Wedge, we got the stuff back. It's ours now.
Have you had any luck locating the aether sand?
Oh. Wait, what?
You had it.
Hey, why was there a fire one?
Yeah, that's what we got from the Goldsmiths Guild.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Yes, that's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. Well, you see, the thing is... What's that? You're also on a mission to collect aether sand? And you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of elegant knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation. But it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right, I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind. You should return to Mordona with that Aether Sand before there are any more, little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Ellie.
Thank you. Anyways, where are we going now? Back to Mordona. Thank you. Sorry for all the quiet time. I'm trying my best to like wind down for this because I'm gonna be ending pretty soon, hopefully.
Once we unlock Labyrinth will not take very long.
I would hope so. Hopefully things kick up by then so
When
that...
I say that there are no mechanics that we have to worry about, I do mean, aside from the one in the final boss of the thing, there are no mechanics we're gonna have to worry about.
God, it's like this entire place is just made of crystal.
Yeah.
I love it.
Bird. Ah, you've returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring some Aether Sand. Tell me, which variety did you find?
You're gonna love this, Chief.
And the earth from some bandits.
And a little Lullafell.
See, 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than could be reasonably expected, and 2 less than I had hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You have done well. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day.
Heck yeah.
Speaking of which, how in the 7 hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but Aether Sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare grand gem cabinet.
About that?
You had help from Biggs and Wedge. Well, Wedge.
Yeah.
Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turned my back. How is a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, eh? Now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It will be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of Aether Sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rembros, have we any information on the water and wind expected types might be hiding? Not of yet. But I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me from observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. There's a complication. I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap an explanation is in order, but first, let us savor the preliminary victory that they have won for our cause. If only for a moment.
I wouldn't mind.
Moment's over. It doesn't matter
Evans.
what you pick.
Evans,
You
I
can just
Savage.
grab you can just grab those keys.
Okay.
That materia isn't any good for us right now.
Fair enough.
Well, it won't be any good for us at all unless you take it to change it into other stuff. Or to sell.
Alright. A performance for the ages. Right?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get this over with.
Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of Aether Sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charlatan acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack in communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Parsamontrin, the master of the markets of Gridania. If anyone knows where Aether Sand might be bought, it is he.
Okay then. I can do that. Also, question. When it comes to getting more jobs for my character, would you recommend I do that in my spare time or wait until we're done with all this stuff?
That's really up to you. I would recommend doing it, after we finish all the story, because then at that point you have nothing to worry about and you can just level things at your leisure, you know?
That makes sense. Plus, I think by that time I'd probably have the full game.
One would hope.
One could only hope. You require more treat before you open your gab?
Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase aether sand? Forgive me, madam, but have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not seen as so much as a grain of aether sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water aspect and variety of the abrasive is derived. Only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in the place.
Oh, I'm desperate fool.
You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? That is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the Batustan nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Farewell.
Have fun dying. Gotta go to the quarry mill for this one. It just gave me a flush negative Joker in the shop and I'm $4 Oh god, that's the worst. I'm sorry, hun. And I can just... God, I'm so used to taking the path on the map that I forgot that I could fly over everything. Hulking hog carcass? That can't be good. Would you get out of here? Thank you. Not just at the shop, but not just that, but the shop just before the first boss blind. Ugh.
You are too late, adventurer. And not only for the entertainment. You will find no trace of the orb which but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck.
Who the hell is talking to us?
No, you will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to entrust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hoped to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of aether sand with you. The wind-touched variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention? Good. A band of Ixal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals.
Who's this dickhead?
Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixali logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win.
Excuse me, I am a woman. All guard float.
All gourd float.
Black Steak has been rooting me for the last hour, I swear. I'm sorry about that, bug. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's hope nothing else ruins our chances of getting this stuff. There we go. Oh, god damn
Bravo!
it.
That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of Aethersen slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the wind touch is yours.
Who the hell is this guy?
And yet, having been treated with such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Doolahans.
Ugh. Heckin' pranksters, am I right? Am I right, chat? Water blessed Aether Sand. Thank you, Mimic. God, these fuckers just do not know about anything about personal space, do they? Pranksters are wild.
Alright. Not what you were expecting. I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into Aether Sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind, until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine.
God, I am hungry as hell.
Well, you're almost free.
Thank goodness. Alrighty. How much you want to bet that that guy was like the adventurer that we saw earlier that started this whole quest?
Smile.
You and your goddamn smiles.
What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives?
We're much more than close, sir. We have them.
You've brought both. I shall have Master Garland begin to work on the crystals immediately.
X potion, X ether, X high elixir, silver piece.
The ether gives you more mana if you want to take it, but you don't have to.
Might be good for a rainy day.
Okay.
I feel like I might have to sell some stuff in my inventory
Yeah,
at some point.
that should do the trick. Yeah, you can just do that at like a random vendor.
Okay, thank God.
Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Ellie here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Allegan's front door.
Heck yeah.
That's one of them. You can't go without us, Chief.
There they are.
Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Allegan Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemods look ancient. Appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do, but we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged into the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's, freedom through technology. Exactly. Freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Allegan Empire could not save their civilization. They have damn near doomed ours. Twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower, and if needs be, seal away its secrets. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history.
Hi?
So, you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Aether Sand. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine.
You motherfucker! You motherfucker! You dipshit! You motherfucker!
Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I believe an introduction is in order. I am Grahatia, one of the students of Baldusian. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Grahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities, and welcome him as one of our own.
Yeah, sure. Meanwhile, I just lean in and it's like, if you pull a stunt like that again, I will rip out your intestines and hang them around the castle like fairy lights. Yeah, good friends.
Next. So then, our fellowship is complete. All stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah.
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 Me and Sid had the same thought.
That is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of St. Koinak, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark on the annals of history. I could claim that Noah stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical, and so it does, technically. But my true reason for choosing the name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted Allegan Archmages. Archmagus? I like the sound of that. Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it is time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart?
I've been ready. Let's get this shit done.
Almost done.
Ready! Did at the same time on my end, and I love that. Alright. Talk to this guy now.
Yeah. Talk to my husband.
Your husband.
Esteemed colleagues, the secrets of ancient Alleg beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses.
Oh.
Rambrose, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allegan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large, lopsided gate found to the southeast. Oh, come on.
Well, sorry, I got distracted. Coming. Up. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. God damn it.
Hey, you gotta go through the gate.
What gate? The gate that I was just at?
Turn around. Yes.
Hey! Really?
Oh, I can't help you. I'm already inside.
Give me a sec. There we go. Anyways, moving on. Gods. That would explain why I couldn't just, like, fly
Crystal
over
Tower
it.
lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you are the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present.
Are you almost there? Yay! We're here.
I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable.
I bet.
Lucky for us, that is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches.
Damn.
No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too
To what?
dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see they work.
Take care for you, damn it. Come on. Cut them some slack. Well, that worked out.
Success!
Success!
I, for one, am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs.
Okay, then. And finally... Oh, me?
Yep.
Oh, for some reason I thought Wedge would be doing this one.
The last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right.
Appreciate it. I'd be honored to do the honors.
Crips.
Shut up!
Pushes you into the barrier.
You motherfucker! Oh, that's all 4.
Huh, we did it. So much for the outer defenses.
Now for the inner defenses.
Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand.
The
My blood
arm!
fairly sings with anticipation.
I hate the arm!
The what?
The arm is one of the boss blinds in Balatro, and Corey's now having to deal with it. You want to know what it is?
I suppose.
So, you know how each hand in the game gives you a certain amount of chips with a certain multiplier? Well, you can level up those hands to give you more chips multiplied by more mult.
Right.
The arm, on the other hand, essentially, if you play a hand, permanently de-levels the hand by 1 level every time you play it.
Gross.
Yeah.
Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Ellie and a handpicked party of her adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will. But our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. The outside of the place is this well defended. Can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Ellie here fits that description better than anyone I know.
Well, aside from her,
As she mean mugs the camera.
yeah.
It is not as if we shall be idle in her absence. Well, with Ellie and her companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analyzing this rebel for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge on ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavor, historian Grahatia. Do you ever tire of being right, old man? He's 30. Ellie, as it seems I won't be accompanying you, allow me to at least provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During its initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell, and I shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garland says.
The hell is a link shell?
Link pearl, basically.
Oh, I get you.
Though we would prefer it be if any relics you encounter remained intact. You have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Ellie.
Thank you. All right, Mimic, you're the party leader. Let's go.
Yep. Well, real fast.
Yeah?
Real fast. Press Control C once you get out of this.
Okay. Also, sorry if y'all can hear snapping. I'm snapping apart little rubber bands. Control C, you said?
Oui. Okay. We are going to real fast
Yeah.
go back to Mordorna and get you some more gear.
Okay.
Specifically, we're going to get you a new weapon.
A new weapon, you say?
Well, we could probably wait on the weapon.
Alright, where am I going again? I've already forgotten. Up here.
Right, you're going to speak to Ariana.
The middle one, right?
C. Okay. Press C as well. Okay, mouse over your accessories first. I-70, keep going. Can we all, I-30, 130, and then
40.
49. Okay. Click on accessories and grab a ring.
Augmented iron.
Ring of healing.
ring. Bracelet. Wanted to make sure I got the right one. Sorry.
Yeah, grab one of those. And then
Huh?
I think hit armor. Armor.
Armor.
The shop tab.
Oh,
Okay. Go ahead and buy any of the 3. Boots, gloves, or hands. Alright. Now you're gonna put both of those on.
okay. There we go. Hey, now I'm in all white.
I'm gonna search something for us real fast.
I don't know why, but these boots kind of remind me of the long fall boots from Portal. It's probably just because, like, you know, augmented boots, them being white and all.
Okay. Can you
Yeah?
open your inventory for me?
Okay.
Go to the first tab. You have 14 glamour prisms. Do you want to put together a glamour plate for yourself?
A glamour plate?
Yeah, so you can, when you're in like a sanctuary, be able to like reapply your outfit.
Oh, I guess I don't mind.
Or do you want to do that on your own time?
I can do that right now.
Okay. We are going to go to Gridania. And then we're going to go to the Carline Canopy. And you're going to speak to the innkeeper.
Over here. Okay.
And you can apply glamour plates even if you don't have any glamour prisms on you, because you've already spent the glamour prisms on the items you're using it for.
Yeah.
So.
Get the shit out of me. This guy or this guy?
The innkeeper.
Okay.
Yeah, retire to an in-room. Alright, glamour dresser. That thing right there, glamour dresser.
Whoa.
Click on the little tabby there, drop down menu,
Where?
on the right side. Oh, also click hide items registered to gear sets.
Hide item. Oh.
Yeah, we don't want to accidentally put anything in there that you're wearing. Alright,
This
so drop down
insane.
menu and hit body. Head,
Here?
body, hands. Yeah. Okay, so these are all the things you can put in here. If you scroll in this from the head, body, and hands parts. I know you liked the... Scroll back up. I believe you had liked the battle mage robes, right?
I believe so.
Okay, so put that in there. Just click on it.
I.
Oh, hold on. Exit the in-room.
We have to get the stuff repaired.
Yes. Which, you have plenty.
Thank
forgot.
God. Thank God.
And the mender's gonna be, like, literally right outside. So, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around,
Up, up,
turn
up,
around,
up,
turn
up,
around.
up, 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 up.
Independent arms bender. Alright, repair all. And just go through the entire drop down.
Got your money's worth, eh? All right.
Now
Back to the in room.
And once we get a good look for you.
Battle mage robe.
Yep.
Using a glamour prism on the selected item and placing it in the glamour dresser will reset its spirit bond to 0% and condition to 100%, as well as remove customization including glamours, crest, signature materia, and other ethereal bonuses. The item will also be bound to you upon removal. Proceed?
Yep. It's gonna ask you that every time.
Okay.
Okay. If there's anything else you think you might want to put in there as well.
Torture's monocle. Mithril spectacles, why not?
You gonna give her glasses?
Glasses, yeah.
All right. Scroll down and you'll see gloves. I think the brand new gloves would be a good maybe fit.
The,
Under acolytes half gloves, the brand new half gloves.
trying to
It doesn't
find
matter if you know which ones you would like.
under the acolytes one you said?
Yeah. Down.
Acolyte, there it is.
Yeah.
Doors glamour.
Yep.
And then finally, booties.
Probably the battle mages.
Oh,
Yeah. That's boots. And did you put pants in or no?
I did not.
Okay. You have plenty to pick from here.
An acolyte skirt.
If it doesn't say Disciple of Magic or Conjure/White Mage, you won't be able to glam right over your shit.
Fair enough. Oh, I forgot I got this. God damn it.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go with the tights for now.
Okay. Then hit Edit Glamour Plate. Alright. On the body.
Boop.
Glasses,
And boop.
body.
And boop. And boop. And boop.
There you go.
There we go.
You don't have anything to do with any of that, but save and you can apply it now.
Nice. So, Corey. Hold on. What do you think? I think I look pretty good. I thought it looked rather dashing. Wood. Thank you, honey. Alright, you ready for this? We're gonna go through here in style. I'm ready!
Shoot us up.
Yes! I look so good. I just barely survived the arm. Hell yeah! We're saved by the power of gay.
Hello.
I mimic. Thank you for the help. Holy shit.
It is what I'm here for.
God, I'm hungry.
Well, this will probably pop pretty soon.
Yeah, after this, we're gonna be done for the week. For the day, not for the week. You know what I mean? Ugh. So what was it like going through the place for the first time for you?
Oh,
What
I mean, I enjoyed it the first time.
Heck yeah,
I came to hate it because I kept having to do it
that's fair.
when there were so many better alliance raids.
Well, speak of the devil. The next one is the needle. No! The needle is the one where you can only play one hand right after the arm.
Damn, sucks.
Oh my god.
There I am.
There I am, Gary. There I am. This is badass. Holy shit.
Be sure to eat your food.
I shall. And the music. Eats an egg badassly. God damn it. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you got a pop sprint for this.
Whee!
And you say the needle isn't that hard, Bug? We have had so much trouble with it, either because we didn't have the right jokers or the right leveled hands. We just had constant bad luck with the needle.
Just get better luck. Sounds like a skill issue.
Gamble harder! You sound like RT Game. Get a load of this guy. The pools of folly will be sealed off in 15 seconds.
Oh, I don't want to be standing here.
How many other people are here with us?
There are 22 other people.
God damn! How am I supposed to scroll through all their names?
We only have to worry about our party.
If you say so.
We don't have Swift Cat.
What? What was that? And, well,
Alright, I got the Machinist if you'll get the Samurai.
okay. Samurai. Swift spell that.
Oh, it didn't finish.
I already swift spelled the samurai. There we go. I'm gonna metacast real fast.
Everyone died.
Gods, I envy you, Bug. I envy you so hard.
You're too far away.
Oh, thank you for pulling me. Holy shit. Ah! Alrighty. So far, so good, honestly.
Yep.
Doing really good. The environment, the battles, everything. Holy shit. Own dragon.
Bone?
Own.
Alright, if he's smart, they'll pull it further.
Thankfully, that seems to be the case. And we did it. Oh.
Nope.
Oh shit, there's more. What do you mean the thing's back to life? What do you mean there's poison on the floor? is that thing still coming back?
This is the last time. It only does it 3 times.
Thank God.
Alright, take the shortcut.
Where?
Also press X.
Where's the shortcut?
Behind us. Press X so you don't click on anyone. And then click on the shortcut. Press and hold X.
Where's the
Turn around.
Oh,
Turn
here.
around. That is a chest.
Sorry. In my defense, I didn't know what the thing looks like.
Alright. You're gonna see some markers in front of a few of the paths. You're gonna go down the one that says B. And do not go too far in
B?
without everyone being here. Yes, we are in Alliance B.
Oh, okay. I am so far behind.
We'll get here.
Okay, so A, B.
We are in B, so you're gonna go into the middle path.
Okay, good, good, good. Just checking. Just checking.
Use your dash.
It's on recharge.
Oh, you used your dash?
Sorry.
Your dash, not your sprint.
My bad.
Alright, we can go. Alright, we stay on the pad.
Okay.
Here.
What do we do?
We stand here. And the tank maybe pulls things to us.
Or at least they should. Also, I'm happy for you, Bug.
If our pad dims before
Before what?
we
We
just
just...
step off it now and start attacking.
Okay.
We don't need to stand on it anymore.
So why were we supposed to stand on it?
Because that allowed Alliance C to attack their thing.
Gotcha. Oh, so it was a team effort. I see.
Yeah. Alright, we're not gonna be able to attack him.
We're not.
Yeah. Because only one Alliance can attack him at a time. And we are not in Alliance A. So
Gotcha.
our job is to keep these things, the pots, healed, and to be sure they don't get damaged or like killed. If they die, then an Alliance will wipe. So,
Uh-oh.
but we will be able to attack him before this thing ends.
Okay.
I benediction did. Oh, we're about to be able to attack.
Oh, shoot.
Now that we have the astral realignment, we can.
Hell yeah. We did it. Shortcut.
Okay, now, for these things, for the loot that we get from this place.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can get the royal breeches. Need on the breeches.
I didn't click on any of the coffers.
You see the tab that says loot?
Ah!
Pass
On the
everything
breeches.
but the breeches. Need on the breeches.
Task. Need. Task. Got the breeches.
Alright, put them on.
Right
It's gonna
now?
mess up with your glam. Yes, right now. It'll give you more health.
Can't do that. It's not for a white mage.
The breaches?
Apparently not.
Oh, I guess the royal breaches are for all healers.
Unless, like, it's just that I can't
Unless
do
what
it
you
right
have
now.
on is better.
Probably.
Okay, so we're gonna be going to the far one on the other side.
Left or right? Oh, middle. Middle.
Middle. We're not attacking the bomb. We're attacking the thing behind it.
Gotcha.
Get away from there.
Okay, okay, okay. No, that's...
It doesn't. You can stand in it. You'll be fine.
But I just got burns.
Yeah, you'll be fine. It's not gonna kill you. You regen faster than.
Now?
Okay. The tanks were playing chicken, I guess.
Oh my god.
Come over here.
Thank you.
Alright. You see that elegant napalm? We need to kill that.
The balloon or the...
The napalm.
I'm so confused.
Okay, so you see this thing right here where I'm dumping.
I don't see anything at this point.
Look at me.
Where is you?
I'm. Girl.
There you are. It's hard to
Turn off
see.
your party effects.
I did not.
You didn't turn off your party effects?
No. I forgot to.
Alright. Open up the character. Press K.
Character filters.
Yes. Go to character. Under party. Show limited.
It is show limited.
Okay. Then I don't know how to help you.
I'm doing show none.
I think maybe the effects from the actual thing might have been blocking your sight.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Don't worry about the dot. It does negligible damage.
I'll trust you.
Alright,
Heck
this one is the
yeah!
mechanic where if you're hiding.
What? What?
Get to me. Come to me. Come behind the rock. Behind the rock.
Coming,
behind the
coming,
rock.
coming, coming, coming. I probably went behind the wrong rock, but I went behind a rock.
Does not matter as long as you're behind a rock.
Howdy, hun. I'm currently trying to survive. Oh, did we do it?
So originally, these shortcuts did not exist, and you had to walk all the way back.
Oh, I hate
Okay.
it.
Oh, I think your stuff is already higher eye level.
I agree, Bug.
Once you get out of this cutscene, go to the.
What is that? Fucking JoJo looking ass. Where am I?
What? Hit the that. And just walk straight forward.
What? Oh, thank God.
Press C real fast for me.
What's up?
and then mouse over your pants. And yeah, what you have is better than what you get here.
Okay.
So you can just pass on everything.
Okay.
That's where we want him to be tanked, is on one.
I don't know what just happened, but I think it was good. Thank you. Sorry. Holy fuck.
I got the tank. If you can get the samurai up.
Oh, right. Swift cast, raise.
And then just benediction him as he comes up.
Ah! I got command grabbed! Help! What do I do?
Suffer until we can get you out.
I'm about to die.
There you're not. Ye of little faith. Pad.
You mean ye of little knowledge?
I got the tank.
I'll get the samurai. Hell yeah! Victory, everybody! Whew, okay.
Now, you can, if you want, put those in the glamour dresser and like use that for like glam and shit.
I'll fucking talk about glam later when I'm not
It
so
can also
hungry.
You can't use any of that.
Yeah. I'm leaving. I'm leaving the duty. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Sid, but I am not well fed IRL and I need to eat.
Yes, need to eat. Oh there, Ellie.
Breathe and eat dinner. That's actually, I'm about to end soon anyway, so it's fine,
Very
Corey.
impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of my Baldessian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun. A characteristically ambitious undertaking.
So, solar panels.
Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat.
Believe me, it wasn't.
There were plenty of big feet, yeah. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Phlegethon. Not Acheron. Phlegethon. He was a hero of the Allegan Revolution. Can you glean that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allegan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this.
Oh my goodness. This is actually... What the fuck?
That's the tower itself. Well, well, there it is, at the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us return to St. Cornac's Fine for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet.
Yeah, I think it's time for us to head off for now. Holy shit, that was a lot. Fun, but a lot, you know?
Yeah, teleport back to Mordona.
To who?
Mordona.
Oh, Revenant's Toll.
And then we can close out
Wait.
the quest.
Wait. Oh!
Or you could just walk on through.
Oh, right, because, anything that's flies here is gonna get destroyed. I forgot about that.
Well, not anymore, but...
I know, but, like, I keep trying to double jump to fly, and it's not letting me fly. Leave the 8 Sentinels? Yes, please. I am done with all that shit for now.
You're gonna need to run away from those. Or just gonna...
Okay. I do genuinely hope y'all enjoyed this stream despite how low-key it was near the end. I am sorry that I wasn't providing much commentary, but my body is screaming for some sort of food that isn't just saltine crackers and potato chips.
So good of you to join us. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you are ready, we shall debate how best to proceed.
I'm gonna need a lot more than a moment, Graha.
Alright, hop on your mount, come back to Mordona, and then we can log out there.
Yeah, that's fair.
So that you don't have to wait the 20 seconds.
No, you're fine, you're fine. Good luck with that fate down there. It's more important to take care of yourself. I appreciate that, Bug. Seriously. Thank you. Alright. Alright, so how's this per tradition? Let's see who we have to raid today. Let's see if anyone I'm following. Oh, Eliza and Sharksided are currently streaming. Sharkside is streaming Voices of the Void, and Eliza's playing Persona 3 Portable. I'm gonna go with Sharksided for now. Alright, well, I guess... I don't know what to tell her. I guess just...
I'm gonna go get food. Bye.
You, me both. Okay, I hope to see y'all. Hope y'all have a good time. We'll see you on Wednesday or Tuesday. I forget the date. I forget my own stream schedule. I'm sorry. And we'll just have a nice chill stream that day. Hope you'll have a good day. Give your kindest regards to Sharksided, and I hope to see y'all later. Oh my goodness. I took a peek at the next boss blind. Oh no, I'm sorry, hun. Alright. See y'all later. Ciao.